Good morning, Soup. Hopefully you can hear me. Wrong thing. Let's get this all hashed out here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wish, for whatever, I thought if I put down a mat here, that this is where it would start me every time, like this is my save point. But that's not the case. It's kind of obnoxious. I still start at that the big farm. Every time I load in, I'm at the big farm. I don't like that. Also, I'm losing money every day. I don't like that either. I don't like that at all, actually. Excuse me. Somebody needs to make a mod for garage door openers. Can't tell you how badass that would be. How are you this morning, Soup? Oh shit, there we got a nice cherry red eye rock chilling. Alright, alright, alright. It's awfully early, but I got a call last night before I went to bed that our Avine was here. So, boys said swing in whenever, pick her up. Diabolical. All sorts of diabolicies. Not too far away. Too far away. Jay Grizzy's third. Morning, gents. That's a heavy little bind, huh? Oh, hi, no. No. Morning, gents. Welcome to Alma. Last time we were here, the pole won. We sold off that god-awful New Holland. Very glad that the pole won, because I probably would have sold it even if everyone had said keep it. I really hated that thing. So hard to say. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Probably a little too wet to get into the field to chop. Probably way too wet to rake that the grass that we dropped. So maybe we'll mold board a little bit. See if we don't get stuck. If we start slipping, we'll have to change plans. I appreciate that you're thinking about that. The old Twitch land is easier, isn't it? We don't have to censor ourselves. That's not gonna work out. We can be ourselves over there. Give you a random number between 20 and 50. 36. May I ask why? I guess no matter where I shove this thing, it's going to be in the way, but let's try to put it over by the snowplow. To be able to get that tether out still would be nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how that worked out for me. All of you Ohioans in here. 36. Oh, yeah. 36 cheese. You guys infiltrated early and often. Don't know how I feel about it. Alright, we'll get back at it in this hog. What were we? Oh yeah, we were in 5th gear for sure. Was it Miley Cyrus that said that she came in like a wrecking ball? I feel like that's how all you guys came in. All you Ohioans. What's up, Byron? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you surprised, though? Are you surprised? You shouldn't be surprised. That would require me to start over from scratch, man. RCR another map, change all the textures on another map. No thanks. I'm surprised that you're surprised. Disneyland with a bad heart problems. With bad heart problems now? Huh? I'm confused. You're at Disneyland and you got a bad heart? Through the burrow we go. Diabolical is my middle name. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. No. No, I do not. I've already told you when I'm going to make the move. Suit knows. And that move will only be for just to play on one map. I'll still be over here the majority of the time. Not gonna work. You're not gonna convert me. Bummer, dude. Sorry to hear that. I don't think there's a whole lot of things worse than a bad heart. It's not. You can't convert me that easily. Just look at what I've created here. Would you just look at it? Would I switch for $1 million? Of course I would. But then I would quit streaming and I would play on 22 on my own time so nobody knew that I didn't fully convert. You know what I mean? They did drop a huge update, all sorts of stuff. What the? That was diabolical. Huge update. I know a lot of console guys are angry because they fixed the glitch where your vehicle maintenance repairs or whatever was free. Oh god, don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again, I'm terrible. I need to write you guys down. I need to write you guys down. 2, you're AA Ron. 3 is Stubby. And 1 I've never met because he hangs out in 4B's streams. And if I got it wrong this time, then I'm just going to hang up the stream. Close her down. Remind you that I have developmental brain deficiencies. Damn you. I know I'm right because Thing 2 gave me 1,000 points. Alright, back to Twitch we go. You guys have proper names in Twitch. Has anybody played since the update? I know, I got you guys down now. Don't let me fool you. Because that was a lot of updates. I was trying to read through the whole list and it was too much to read. It hurt my brain. I just had to have a donut and coffee instead. Oh, you're trying to download it right now? See, it's so deficient that I won't even download. Keyword, you're trying to download it, Stubby. Didn't we all? Those were delicious. The only thing that was better than the lead paint chips was the asbestos linoleum. If I'm being honest. They started tearing up the floor in our department at the hospital. They finally decided, you know, having 3 or 4 different flooring types scattered throughout. So they've renovated the place about 15,000 times since the hospital was built in it was like 18 something that it was built. So we've had all these different, like, they changed the walls, but they've kept the flooring the same. So there's, you know, you can tell where old rooms used to be based on the geometric shapes in the floor. But they took up one corner of a piece of the flooring and they said, whoa, 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 whoa. We're almost positive this is asbestos, so they've now had to, like, wall off the whole department and bring in the crazy crews and blah, blah, blah. So, great, this project is now going to take 6 years to complete versus the 6 months that they originally said we'd have our department torn apart for. Grizzy, you're going to be surprised, but it was actually a challenge for me this morning to say, okay, let's do Alma. I really wanted to go to Tahiti. Tahiti's bussing right now with that new purchase that we made last night. The old internet said, screw you, buddy. Not happening, huh? No bueno thing. No bueno. Hey, Ron, working on your Alma. Ray County isn't officially out yet? Yeah, Grizzly, tonight's the overnight night. Tonight is the night from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. It's gonna be real fun. It's gonna be real fun. Last Fridays went so ridiculously smooth that I guarantee tonight's gonna be a shit show. Can guarantee it. Still beta 3 or 4 all day. Here, I thought that was legit. I thought that was coming out. Yeah, 10p to 6a. So I'll have to leave my house here at 9. It'll be like a 9 to 7, basically. Technically, mine's a 9 to 7 because of the commute time. Before he's comfortable. I can appreciate that, though. He wants it to be a polished piece of work. Less updates in the future. Nine to 7 is what our usual overnight shift is, though. Or for years what it was, but when they're doing these mandations, they don't want to pay us overtime, so they shorten it to an 8-hour shift instead of a 10. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Error-free, unlike my edit here of Alma, Missouri. I've got a fairly decent stack of errors. Most are vehicle related, but there's a couple that are map specific. Too many density height types. Want to trade? No. No, I do not. I wouldn't do well in your industry. Yeah, we don't even do 8.5s. I know a lot of people do 8.5s. I'm not even messing with AA run. It's just density height types. It says I have too many. But it's because the map has all that swathing crap added into it, and this, that, and the other thing. Celabuki's got about 15 different products that he added production-wise. So it's just too many density height types. So far it has caused no issues, so I'm running with it. Yeah, we don't even do 8.5s. We legitimately do straight 8s. So our shifts aren't like 7:30 to 4 or 7 to 3:30. It's just legitimately 7 to 3, 7:30 to 3:30. Bim, bam, boom, done. The only downfall is if it's super busy and you're at lunch eating, they can call you in the break room and say, hey, we need you. Lunch is over. Because technically we're getting paid for our lunch, so. Yeah, that's what I figured. As long as it's working, I really don't care. It's dropping straw on the ground now instead of crop type, so I call that a win. That is a win in my book. I'm sure I'll run into an error when I'm at like year 12 or something is when it'll all go haywire. Everything will break, the map will be shit. Just when I'm getting into the thick of it. Hey, what's up, IP Farms? Good morning, welcome in. Good morning from Missouri. Technically Wisconsin, but close your eyes. Don't think about that. For me thing? Nah, Stubby, I got it easy. I only work every other day. I work every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I have one weekend a month. I do a weekend rotation. I've got it easy, my guy. I'm just a 0.6 part-timer. Technically, I have a job there because we need health insurance in the family. I literally I'm there for the benefits. That's the joke that I have with everybody. I'm just there for the benefits. Oh, nice. Yeah, we had a manager that tried to make us go to the standard 8.5-hour shifts, and it did not go well. It went to the union, we fought it, we got pissed, and it didn't last long that she put her tail between her legs and said, okay, you guys are good. We won't mess with this. We were all an angry bunch getting out of there later. Did you still then, Graham, get a chance to sit down and eat a lot? Like there was legitimately no lunch. You just crammed in some food in your 15-minute break. Called her good. So that's kind of crazy when you're working your ass off as hard as you are in a steel mill. That's crazy to think about, man. I get real hungry. Just take during your breaks. Okay, okay. Tuna salad with no crust, please. I need to figure out if anybody knows like a good place to get those random YouTube safe backing tracks just for some sort of music playing in the background. I mean, it doesn't faze me that much. I'm okay. But think some music would be better than nothing. Some random instrumentals. Technically, I could be an asshole, and I have my music set up on a separate track where I could hear it, but you couldn't. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Should ask Sim. He's on vacation right now, but when he's back. No, 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 no. The whole point of being over here is to have the videos available to view after the fact. It's the whole reason for being on the YouTube for this side. I'll own the map to be able to be watched back. $4A to $2P. Oof. God, that's early, man. I don't like the sounds of that. Not one bit. Not one bit, brother. Barrier hood ship. Question is, Jay Grizzly, do you miss it? Do you miss getting up at 4 a.m.? Seven until finished. Yep, that is 25 being deficient. Look at that. I'm not even going to tell you it's not your internet's fault. It's 25's fault. 100%. Oh. It broke mod maps. What's the skinny there, Mr. Shane? So a lot of people are going to be real pissed off if they have their auto updates on. There we go, AA Ron. Tahitian County. Tahitian should always be the play. Hey, what's up, Riley? From Florida, huh? From sunny Florida. I'm with you on that one, Aaron. I've rolled over 200 hours on that save already. You can believe that. God dang it. Riley, I am, yeah. am indeed. Maybe a touch more than 60. That's a damn good start. It's only going to grow from there. This is really going to make me come back for that little strip. Sure is. Coffee, smoke some cigarettes, read the paper. That's the joys of being the supervisor, huh? I'm just trying to do my job here. Reading the paper. Just terrible. Just terrible. Fucking kids these days. You got 450 hours on Tahitian? Nice, man. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that Tahitian save latched onto me early, man. $200 probably doesn't sound that impressive, but if I told you that I've only had my PC since Christmas, that might change it a little bit. I've got over 100 hours on Westby, 200 hours on Tahitian. And then I just started this save. I had a No Creek save going for a little bit that had maybe 60 or so hours on it. No, that must have been about 40 hours on that save. $200 guys with 600 problems. Hey, what's up, Durst? Welcome in. Oh, you know what? Pause. You guys aren't getting the full effect of the 1980s. This is supposed to be 1980s. Alma, what am I doing? I got the wrong filters on, brothers. Those are the Tahitian filters. That's much better. Much, much better. Uh-oh. I got an angry princess. We might have to pause here for a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it. She found her favorite stuffed animal. She's rolling over. So for anyone who's ran a mouldboard in real life, what do you do with the furrow down the middle of the field when you're done? Go over it with a chisel? Leave it and know that you're going to be cultivating anyway with your spring tillage? Or what's the play? What do you do with the furrow? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Obviously, I didn't know that. I'm asking you what you did, but okay, cool, cool. So then, like, for instance, that pass that I just did, I would have saved that for dead last. I would have gotten out, set the plow up differently. Or run a disc. So I remember we always ran something after the, I mean, we didn't mouldboard every single field growing up. But I was also just a youngster who really didn't give a shit about the farm then. Yep. Sir Andrus, how you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Yes, sir. I brought only my Alma save. I'm doing my Alma own the map save on YouTube. Everything else I still do on Twitch. Don't tell the guys at YouTube, but Twitch is more fun. It's all about that music. Yeah, we'll run over it with the cultivator in the spring. Siraj, how are you, man? How are things in North Dakota? Or is it North Dakota or South Dakota? I think it was North Dakota. You're out of Texas. That's all that matters. No, there is no music. That's why. Like I said, Twitch is more fun, man. I don't know any good sites for the YouTube safe anti-copyright bullshit. Oh, you're just getting there. Nice, nice. So you had some time off then, huh? A little time between assignments. Very nice. How's the fam? Oh, it's just within YouTube Studio. Oh. All right, good to know. I'll screw with that for the next one. Border is a little rough. YouTube Studio. All right, thanks, sir. I won't mess with it on this stream because we're already up and going, but I think I left that because of the trees. I don't want any floating trees, but oh yeah, it's something. That's what I figured. Just random instrumentals are better than nothing, though. The other day I had some elevator music playing from Pandora. But I got hit with copyright anyway on that one, so. They didn't flag it. They claimed it was copyright, but the author allows or some crap like that is what it said. As long as they got something that's got a country yes, country sound and flair to it, that's all I would really need for here. Oh, yeah, there's that too, Soup. That's, I don't want to say brilliant, but that's pretty brilliant. This furrow's all jacked now. Filter for you. Okay. I'm gonna do one more pass with this damn mold board, and then we'll get the chisel out for the edges, and we'll clean up this edge with the, or this little corner with the chisel as well. It's just easier than dealing with the mold board. Just easier than dealing with the pain. It's been real, it's been fun. So let's park this sucker. It's not going through the back wall. No, it did not go through the back wall. Okay. Hey, what's up, Watchdog? Appreciate that. How are you today, man? Lower the plow first, huh? Let's turn off the create fields first and hope for the best. Now it's sticking through the back of the building. There we go. That's a little sketchy. We are littered with shit here. Shoot the gap, crank the hill. How you doing this fine Thursday, Watchdog? Alright. We'll leave that. Leave well enough alone on that one. Let's get back to chopping. If any of you guys have suggestions for a good, like, boom style mic, throw them at me. Whether it be in the Discord or a link here in the chat. I'm on the hunt for a better mic. I don't like this one anymore. I played it back the other day and it sounds like I'm talking in a tin can. Maybe it's only when I record versus, I don't know. You guys have never complained before. None of you have complained. It was me that was complaining on it. But it sounds atrocious. In my opinion, anyway. Unlike this glorious tractor, this thing does not sound good. My glorious turd of a Massey. It's a stolen name from a YouTuber that I enjoy, but Turd Ferguson is this beast. It will forever be Turd Ferguson. How does it now? When you're on side hills, I'm assuming? So I tested that on a fairly flat field and I didn't have any issues. The only issue I had was the row markers don't properly line up. Good to know. We'll run it for a few years as a defective pile of shit if need be, and then we'll do some upgrade. A John Deere 7000 sounds like a nice upgrade. Little 6-row 7000. I think I've got about 4. It was all over the place. Weird. Yeah, I didn't have any issues here, but good to know. I wonder if I could adjust the mass or something, if that would help. What the? Well, if that's all we got. At least 4 more boxes, I think. At least. I'm only bringing in like 10 cows to start. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, I don't, in my testing, I never had any issues with it. It was pretty good. Six-row planter with a 3-row chopper and a 2-row picker. That works out pretty dang good to me. I like those numbers. I still need to find those fire trucks in the mod hub. I keep forgetting to look for those. Some good old school fire trucks. Load that fire station up. Excuse me. Seems like the thing to do, right? Alright, we're gonna have to jump. Hey, morning, No. How you doing, my guy? Alright, I gotta pause for a second. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. What's new on this series? Not much. We left off kind of in the exact same spot. Still chopping corn. Just finished using the mold board, but after we pick up the hay, we did cut some hay. After we pick up that hay, we're going to have to mold board that field as well. Very nice, very nice. Very rare setup in France. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, more of the same. Kind of the same place we left off yesterday. I still need, or I still want, I guess it's more of a want. And I want all these wheels on these tractors to be, I don't want care wheels. For whatever reason, most of my vehicles are all care wheels, and that's kind of pissing me off. The 4020 is the only tractor that's causing any destruction or stubble. Also, this is very deficient corn because it's the row crop ready and it was planted by the AI, so it looks like crap. Don't mind that. I also have to remind myself, dang it, I need to go into the XMLs and make this corn taller. No, I need to make the field corn shorter and the silage corn taller, because right now they're backwards. The seed corn is way taller than the silage corn. So I gotta reverse them. I don't remember exactly which number you change in the XMLs, but I will find it and I will change it. Miss Cuteness is awake. You guys couldn't tell. That's where I ran off to. She's awake, enjoying some breakfast. Another night she made it all the way through the night dry as a bone, no accidents. We are officially diaper free in this household. No more. Not until I need Depends. Once I need Depends in the future, then we won't be diaper free anymore, but it'll be a while before we're there. I hope. I hope it'll be a while before we're there. Hey, thanks, Suzette. Yeah, this thing's a beast. Turd Ferguson is the name. It's actually a really, technically, it's a pretty crappy mod. The 3-point linkage doesn't work proper. There is actually no top link, it's just a chrome bar. The front grille, it's an older mod. But whoever did the work on it, I mean, the engine looks really nice. This is pretty deficient. I was just about to say, but the dash, I mean, the dash doesn't look bad. It's mostly very deficient. But I like it a lot. It's the John Deere. I can't remember the model number on it. It's just the heads. Where's the actual? Oh, this guy. John Deere 3950 by Wade Mitch and JMF. The New Hollands out there just look too new. Even this one is probably newer than 1981, but I've really got no other options. Even on the PC world, it's hard to find stuff sometimes. But that it's a little bit too new. Yeah. No options. We call those creative liberties when you're forced. In 25, it's kind of ever so slightly base game. You can create your end rows, so you can have like a 90-degree difference between up, downs, and end, and it shows up, but you're not taking any curves. I honestly don't think that Giants will ever do RCR. TBH. Ooh, Tony figured out it's a shader issue. Okay, okay, okay. That's what Giants broke. Good old Tony Miff for the win, huh? You got Monteith working. Sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Giants is always going to cater to the arcade. We are the minority here on our realism loving. It's unfortunate, but... Alright, are you at 100 yet? Come on, give me a hundo. There it is. We are forever going to be the minority. I hate that sound. The fact that it goes completely silent when you turn off the chopper. It's quite unfortunate. Like I said, the Massey is in fact deficient. I like it, but it's deficient. Oh, that's a tree, boys. That's a tree. Do you think I'll ever cut 22? I mean, eventually. Of course, I'll eventually switch over fully, but... At the moment, I see, as I've said before, I see no reason, man. 22 is like a brand new game to me. That is true. That is true, AA Ron. I'm assuming that you're talking about 25, Suzette. I did not see that. I've been keeping up a little bit with, I mean, granted, I'm not downloading any of these mods, but I've been keeping up with what's out there and what I want, kind of. We're gonna hit that branch pretty excessively. Oh, okay, okay, beta. That's cool though. We need some more old school stuff. I mean, that's kind of the #1 thing that's keeping me here is the fact that I have so many old school mods. Old. I want to play small. I want to play ridiculously small. Old, slow. I want to play what I am. Old and slow. Guess that's what it comes down to. I know the mods are getting better every day over there. Oh boy. Into the box we go, eh? Oh shit, I forgot that this tractor has been struggling with full boxes. We're supposed to be filling them to 70. Oops. Well, here's hoping that we don't get stuck like we have been. Here's hoping. We've been having some real issues with this tractor moving full boxes. We're going to cut through the woods. We'll take a few scratches on the rig, I don't care. You can see even in the very bottom corner there, we're already losing traction, 30-something% traction loss. Just going up that little hill. This old beast is just not the play. Let's go. Well, I'll shut my mouth. It's too late now, I guess. My bad. Yeah, it'll be a struggle. I can't share my own stream from here to... Oh yeah, I bet I could actually using my YouTube studio. That doesn't help. If it's not shared in Sims Discord, I think a lot of people are missing it. But yeah, this is Alma. This is Alma, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, good deal. Good deal. I said it and then immediately I was like, ah, shit, maybe he doesn't want everybody to know. My bad. Tahitian last night I did manage to get into spring. Managed to get to warm weather. Still have to buy... I had to buy more haylage. I'm out of haylage completely. But the weather's turning nice real fast, so hopefully we'll be chopping some grass over there in a hurry. Oh, don't worry, Sue. I gotta look into it. I bet you it's easy for me to do it too. I just have to have my YouTube Studio app open. A big streamer like me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think I'm one of those. I think I'm a small-time guy who's just obsessed with going live. Pretty sure. Jeremiah Bullfrog. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome to Alma. We'll own the map action over here. Small time in it. Run, Forrest, run. There's no Twitch happening today. No siree, Bob. I thought about it. I was going to go to Tahitian, but Jay Graham told me last night when we closed down the stream that no. Alma's the play during the day. Hiding. This is just my way of not having to do a video series. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy over here on YouTube. Well, I kind of screwed myself over there, didn't I? If I zig instead of zag, there's no way that box is going to listen to me. Well, saving the live streams, though. The live streams are all there. Hey, there's Newton. Oh, yeah. I agree. The video series are fun in a sense, but it's the editing, man. I can't edit. It kills me. I'm not good at it. It is a lot of fun, though. Like, when you get to... I should have done a better job of, like, taking notes and creating the storylines. Like, there's more storyline behind it if you can do that. But yeah, live streams. Two things. It's easy, first of all, but I get to chat with you guys. Otherwise, it's just, you know, comment here, comment there. The gameplay itself goes so much faster and more chill when you've got people to chat with while you're doing it. Have you started baking anything yet this morning, Newt? I know you had all sorts of ideas. You had all sorts of ideas for the day. Are you out of here, Jeremiah? Dang. You don't have to work. Don't work. Stay here. Chill. Hang out. You don't want to go anywhere. It was good to see you if you are out of here. It was good to see you while we had you. Sorry to your ears. Sorry to everybody's ears. I forgot to warn you. Oh, shit. That's not okay. It's true, he does. He does get that, huh? I never even noticed that. How did I not notice that before? Alright, let's try that again. There we go. That's better. Old Newton's pretty damn cool. He's hip, man. One of those young hipsters. Yeah, we're chopping and we have deficient ground texture, so maybe we'll just put it up there a little bit higher. Bring it in a little bit closer. Nobody's gonna know. How will they know? Nobody needs to know. Camera mode. Gotta take screenshots or it didn't happen, you know? We got the Polaroid camera out. We got those family memories. You know, I'm curious actually. Hold on, now that you say that. Ear warning again. How will they know? Nobody needs to know. I gotta try something. If we're really playing with the Polaroid, what would it look like if... Let's go this way. Sorry guys, I like to fuck around. And then let's see, advanced menus, effects menus, 6. Oh god, that's not what I want. Clear that. Clear that. How do you get rid of that? This button. Interesting. Grayscale? Does that look like a nice Polaroid from 1981? I'll get rid of that. I don't know. It doesn't look that great. What other options are there? Sky effects, quality, return to main. Whatever. And back to sparing everybody's eardrums. I was hoping for like a vignette. I don't know. The blackened circles around the edges. That'd be kind of sweet. And actually, I think if I wanted to do that, I betcha. Oh, it makes it way too black though, but that does add that to it. But it also screws everything else up. The old-timey photo with that dark circle around it. Got headphones to help with the noise. This thing is ridiculously loud. The chopper is ridiculously loud. I mean, the tracker is too, but Nothing worse than thinking everything's nice and quiet and then, well, bam! 27 decibels in the ears. Oh, I hear cuteness. I hear you. Hi, Ramen. Look at that guy. He is adorable.
Yeah, he's so tall. He's so tall. Ramen is so tall. Right?
Okay, sorry, I'm texting the wife there. Texting the wifey.
Meow.
Meow.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
You're a cat today?
I'm a cat.
Hello, kitty kitty. Oh, too far, too far. That should do. Aha, your eardrums. You'll survive. You'll survive.
Meow.
Meow. You like it and you know it, Sir Isaac. Mom. Making some coffee, huh? I could go for another cup of coffee. I could definitely go for another cup of coffee. Ooh. What are we testing, Wisco? Testing is always fun.
There's a bird. There's a bird.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. You're not really sure? It's an interesting test. Interesting test session. Not sure what we're testing or why we're testing it, but we're testing something. I'm noticing my microphone is picking up my steering wheel. Wonder if it's always done that and I've never noticed because of the music on Twitch. And I have the noise suppressor cranked up. It's one more reason I want or need to get a new mic. Meow, ow, ow. Meow. Meow. Oh my.
Yeah.
Meow. Lots of meows there. Sounds like I'm in trouble in cat terms. Can't help but think that sounds like I'm in trouble.
Meow. Oh, that's just a normal meow.
Oh, good. Oh, don't slow down, man. Don't slow down. Can't forget. This little girl will, in fact, get
I
stuck.
got my pigeon. I got my pigeon.
You got your pajamas. Oh, yeah.
My pigeon.
My PJs.
I got a pigeon.
Oh, a pigeon?
Yeah, I got a pigeon and a mega pet pot. It's my first time getting my own pigeon and a mega pet pot.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh my. Someone got the jumping jack.
Newton, I no longer have the.
And someone was jumped on a tree. I need to get my shoes on, right?
Right. I no longer have the front loader to help dig me out of those situations.
There's almost 100 coins. I have 65.
65 coins. Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah,
a lot, girl.
I need 100.
You're not there yet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Still need 35 more coins.
Yeah, to get 100. Oh, my Millie skates. My Millie skates. That's for the update.
Oh yeah, the ground deformation would have been killer in that field, eh?
Why is it always an ad?
That's a great question, honey. Why are your games always in ads?
They look like pee. They look like pee.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah. They're usually poop skin
Oh my gosh.
and poop.
Poop and pee. Poop and pee is the talk of the day, guys.
Hair. She said you look like Sigma.
Oh boy. Hold up. Okay, now we can roll out again here.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Why did they look like that? They had a poop dress.
Oh, gross.
And they had a poop pants.
Girl, you love your poop emojis, don't you?
Yeah, good. I don't want any big stuff. I just like normal body, right?
Right. So I think
Normal body. I like to be normal.
I'll fill this box and that other box that's up at the farm now.
I don't want to be strong.
And let's see, how much corn
I
silage
don't
is
want
that?
to be strong. I want to be good, not strong.
Maybe 3 more boxes. I just want to make sure I'm saving enough of this for ear corn as well. We should have plenty. I really haven't taken that much off yet. Maybe we'll just chop for the entirety of September 2 and see what happens.
September 2.
Meow. Hello, Liliana.
I'm actually a cat.
Yes, you're a cat that I've named Liliana. How's that?
Oh, I don't think so. I want to that.
Whisker, are you testing in 25?
I am just a normal kitty.
Just a normal kitty named Liliana. You don't even want to be named Liliana? Huh.
I just want to be named Cat.
Okay, cat. I can get down with that. Just a kitty named Cat. Ironically, growing up, I had a cat named Kitty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She was all black with a white nose, and her back legs were white from like the knee down, but the front legs were black. Mm-hmm. She was a cutie.
Yeah. Let me get up here. I can't get up. Wait. I could stand on a donut.
As long as you don't get caught, Aaron, perfectly acceptable, in my opinion. In my opinion, perfectly acceptable. Just don't get caught.
It was a rhino song.
Wisco, I'm so confused right now.
It was a rhino song.
I'm very, very confused right now.
Do birds like water?
Birds, they like to take baths, yeah.
I mean, the water daddy. Daddy, you be the bird, okay?
I'm your pigeon?
I want to be the pigeon.
You want to be the pigeon, okay.
Can you be me?
Okay, I'll be you.
You bring me in this water.
Named Moose. There you go. That seems legit. I think your boss will be okay with that. Where am I bringing you? To the bird bath, right? Or am I putting you in the pond?
This is a pond.
Alright, well, jump in the pond. Pigeon.
Now you could hold me in the pond. On your arm.
He is indeed being an international man of mystery.
We're sinking.
We're sinking in the pond? That's not good. That's not good.
We need to get out of the pond. We're out of the pond. Wait, there's a barn house. Wait, we could go fish? Oh, I dropped you.
Oh no. You dropped me.
No,
That sounds terrible.
I dropped myself.
Oh, you dropped yourself. That almost sounds just as bad.
Yeah, you dropped me.
Now I dropped you. Oh boy. It's going downhill quickly.
We're going fishing.
Fishing.
I'm looking at... No. You don't need this yet.
Yeah, what? When? Why? How? So many things happening with so little explanation. Oh,
Yeah, I'm on your arm right now.
Gotta remember to take that PTO off
I'm
before
on
we
your
hit the road.
arm right now.
You're on my arm?
Yeah.
Cool.
You look.
Just like an eagle, you're just resting on my arm? That's called perched. You're perched on my arm.
Yeah, let's go to the arcade. Let's go with us.
To the arcade? That
Yeah,
sounds
you're
epic.
telling me to go in the arcade. Even though it's already nighttime. Well, that's someone's wearing an Easter Bunny outfit.
That is really the purpose of testing, isn't it? It's a solid deduction.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The cat agrees.
The cat agrees.
Yeah, the cat agrees. Can we play some games?
Absolutely.
You know when I go in Farmer Life, and that's where there's an evil guy with a pumpkin on the head. I don't think we should go there in that game, man.
I don't think we should either. Cuteness is very agreeable
We should
indeed.
go in the cute one, right?
Yes, let's do a cute game. I agree.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's just the amount of goodness.
Just
I'm
the-
not sad.
Oh, look at you, look at you. Soup, that's brilliant.
Avoid the water? How do we avoid the water?
I could see that.
How do we avoid the water?
I have no idea how you avoid the water, honey pie.
Oh my gosh. This is just an obstacle. This is an obstacle. Practice makes the true work.
Practice makes the true work.
Yeah.
I must have missed that. He's working on the Challenger, huh? Right up your alley, Newton.
I'm doing pretty good, right?
You are.
This turn since it was already my turn. It's your turn to be the pigeon.
I get to be the pigeon now?
Yeah, since it was already my turn. Because my turn was very short, right?
You can stay the pigeon for longer if your turn was short. I don't mind. I'm not a very good pigeon anyway.
Yes, you was. Hang over on the screen. Alright, I'll be the pigeon. No.
You be the pigeon.
Ah.
That's the guy. That's him.
I jumped to the other one. Already?
That felt like a closer squeeze than it needed to be.
Doing good, right?
Right. Absolutely. Just doing good, y'all.
I jumped to the last one. Could you believe yourself?
Testing, testing, testing.
You jumped on top of the star there. No! You fell to the star! You fell to the star! We're not jumping march. We're not a jumping march.
I feel like more and more people are doing custom sounds though, Newt, so there's hope.
Oh! You fell down to the star and now
I think Soup has got it.
Over.
Soup is pretty darn brilliant.
We need to start this all over.
It makes sense now. You're jumping in, testing. Uh-huh.
We need to start this all over again. We need to start this all over.
You gotta start all over?
Yeah, I hear self. Yourself needs to. Careful, Daddy.
Yeah, I wonder why it's not listening to you.
Daddy.
It's not listening to you.
Careful.
I gotta be more careful.
Yeah. Would you be samurai road? Well, you, Daddy.
How ironic that there's a YouTube video for changing your YouTube handle and it's not working. The irony in all of that.
Moving on your screen. Yeah, that sounds good, right? That sounds good enough. You oofed. Endangered poisonous water.
There's some merit to being a pigeon. I can see that.
Yeah, you can.
I like your thinking. I like your thinking.
Okay. The obby.
Oh, honey, I don't know how to do any of those things. That is a Delaney thing right there. She could help you with all that, but I don't even know what an...
It needs to be my turn.
I know. I don't even know what an obvi is to help. No idea.
But this goes.
When I hear obvi, I just think of obvious.
No, I can't just say obvious.
I know, but that's the word that I think of. I'm too old. Yeah, I will eventually. I might even put a trail along the edge of the field here.
We need to go back to the arcade. We need to go back to the arcade. We need to go back to the arcade.
Alright, back to the arcade we go, huh?
To play different game than the girl one. Because the girl one is too obvious.
So you do know what obvious is, because that was like the perfect context for
Yeah,
obvious.
I do.
That's the perfect context.
Yeah, should we do this one? The edge one? Should we do the edge one? Should we?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's see what it's all about. Should we? Let me see what that one all about. Should we?
Yes, let's see what it is all about, girlfriend.
Licking is ramen.
Let's check it out. Ramen is licking his ramen noodles.
Yeah, ramen noodles.
For context, guys, ramen is an axolotl, almost the same size as Liliana, maybe just a little bit smaller, who is holding onto a packet of chicken-flavored ramen.
Yeah.
Adorable creature. Absolutely adorable creature.
What happens when we touch the lava? Oof.
Yeah, that sounds about what would happen if you touch lava. You'd oof for sure.
Oh gosh, don't oof.
Newt, maybe you remember, but the plan, once I plow all these fields, they're going to get stripped out.
I want to touch the lava so I can survive.
The outer edges will have at least 2 passes of just grass on every field, so you've got plenty of room for pulp-type equipment to get around, and I'll have grassland without having dedicated grass fields. And then, yeah, I'll take the bushes out to be able to drive between maybe a tree or two.
How do I survive the end, Abby?
Hey now, hey now. You just got to do that to Wisco? You got to do that? God dang.
Yeah.
That looks good, Newton. You even got that logo on there?
I need the pose. So let me just oof right now.
Oof.
Oof. Let's see if I can do that one.
Yeah, right, Wisco?
Wait, why do I need to avoid the
He didn't even announce that he was trying anything. Just bam, here I am. New name, new everything.
How do I do this?
In a sly way, Newt just aged you immensely, man. The young
this
youth just
way.
rolled in, changed
No,
it in a flash.
I did
The old
it.
whippersnapper's been trying for 30 minutes.
This way.
That's just straight up evil.
I need a oof real quick.
I just need to oof real quick. That sounds great, girl. Sarcasm involved there.
It's this way, so then. Woo, woo.
Woo woo.
Can I go this far jump?
Probably. I would think you can. I don't know.
I can't.
Oh no.
How do I survive this zombie?
I have no idea, honey. You know which game doesn't make you mad? It's Toka Life World.
No, I don't want to play it.
Oh, okay.
I need to get another sack.
I wonder what that's all about then.
Getting oops.
Well, I guess that begs the question then, Wisco. I can't help you, honey, because I don't know how to play that game. I don't know how to play that game, honey. Is your computer turned on, Wisco? Phone and computer.
What is she doing with me?
It's a scary question, honey pie. I don't know.
We need to go back. That was like a chicken bagaki.
Magog?
I'm still a cat. I'm a cat chicken.
A chicken cat.
Yeah.
Chicken. Banana.
No, I'm a cat chicken.
Cat, chicken, chicken, cat.
Chicken cat is kind of funny. Right.
Right.
Let's jump. Bone. Cover the bone is. Jump. I mean,
Right. One would assume that that's how that. I mean, that's how that should work. Let's go. 100%. Okay, that's a nice big wide.
come on, my pigeon.
Coming.
Wait, I'm wearing a hospital fit. I should take off my hat, but it's okay to take off my hat, right?
I think so. Yeah, it should be okay to take off the hat. Right? Why not? Why not?
I do want to.
Well, that answers that. You don't want to take off your hat.
I actually do now. No, you're not in the house. Are you kidding me?
Haha, that's a favorite of mine right there. The "Are you kidding me?" There might be nothing more cute than that.
You just need to go in your creator and go out, and your outfit will be back.
You're smart, girl. I would have never known that. Jump over the deer.
Yeah, I am smart.
You're very smart.
I need you, little pigeon. Why was you outside, you little pigeon?
Oh.
You call yourself little pigeon.
Little pigeon, what are you doing?
Look outside.
You're outside.
Now forward, side down. And then side down. And inside down. No.
Are you an inside bird? Do you live in a cage?
No.
No.
I just live in a tree.
No cage for you.
Daddy's bringing me to. What are you bringing me to?
Bringing you to the farm. Is there a farm in that game? Probably not. Nah.
Just toilet.
Just toilets.
And just a sofa.
And a sofa. Okay.
Why are you bringing me there? There's no farm. Why are you bringing me?
That's a great question, honey. I do not have an answer to that. Where are you being brought?
We're laying on like a doctor bed.
I wonder if Soup, if you're still here, listen to this. So Benny and I racked our brains at one point in time to be able to get. I bet you I don't have it in here. No. So that John Deere, what is it, like a 16A? It's the little flail mower, flail chopper. Or even there's an international one too. I don't think I have that one in here either. It's more of a mulcher, like a mower mulcher. I wonder if it would be possible to put a converter on that so that when you mow maize, even the corn stalks, what's left here on the ground, I wonder if that's classified as maize because it's causing destruction. If you mow this, if it would drop corn stalks. Wisco, we were talking about this too. I wonder if you could do the converter. Maize to corn stalks. Because technically what I'm driving on is still considered maize, even though it's cut. What am I looking at? Oh my, what the?
What is that?
Is that a bed? What is that thing?
It's a timer.
A what now?
It's a timer.
Oh my goodness.
You did it a little.
Hey, Wisco, it works.
You was.
Your name is now officially Wisco Farmer 2.
Gosh. You did the second timer. I'm gonna be right here with the orange. It looks like that we got some graffiti cards.
Well, that might be something I can play around with later.
I'm gonna
Just
be
try.
right out of the baby.
I don't know if I would have to put that converter.
I'm gonna be right out of the baby bed.
I don't know if I would put that converter in the mower or in the map. Probably the map.
What the heck? You're running away. You don't want to sleep.
Well, yeah, because IRL,
Gotcha.
people run over their corn stalks with, like, watch the Girock Farms, they do it. They have their little flail mower. They run over all their corn stalks, and then they'll rake it up and bale them for corn stalk bales. You know what I mean?
It's a second timer.
That'd be brilliant.
This 10 times.
I feel like corn stalks are becoming more farms seem to use corn stalk bales for bedding than they do straw at this point. I mean, there's still plenty of farms making straw, but corn stalk bales are literally everywhere. Granted, you would need to have this type of corn, because right now it just mulches it. It'll just straight up mulch it. It'll be gone without a windrow.
Obviously.
I'm curious now, because I have that little international. I wouldn't want the flail chopper as the chopper. Oh, it's pulling it just fine, my guy. I just have it in 6th gear. I don't want to be driving through corn at 18 miles an hour. This old girl's got it.
It's more than we're sleeping. We're sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
We're sleeping still.
Are you going to do Alma 25? Is that what you meant by on the 25th? You're going to play 25?
That's a long name, right?
That is a long name.
Look how long this girl's name is.
It's huge.
Yeah, look how long her name is.
I like it, Mr. Huber.
Look
It's
how
a great
long
play.
her name is.
Man, that's so long, so it covers the whole screen.
Yeah. And she's in the second time. And we need the second timer, right?
Right.
I friended someone.
Oh, girl, I don't know how I feel about that.
I love friending people.
But you're 3 years old.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Terraces with ground deformation? Huh?
Look,
New-
it's
Newton's getting excited.
good.
Oh, good. What in God's name? Let's walk our behind into here because I gotta be working these handles, you know? There we go. Should be standing in there working those handles, making sure everything's flowing nicely. Hey, later, Mr. Huber. Appreciate you stopping in. You're so quick, man. 1 second you're chatting, the next you're saying see you later. I appreciate you, my guy. Sure do. You got the speed control on the blower, you got the speed control on the chopper wagon itself. It's all a fine art. Our blower had a water hose hooked up to it too, so if you needed to add more moisture, you could sprinkle a little water on it. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, what's the problem there, honey? Get a black and white here for the era. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You want what now? You want your food? Your food is. Did you finish your breakfast? Would you like more breakfast? No.
I sure do.
Okay, then what would you like for breakfast? Oh yeah, she's up, Grizzy. She's been up for a little while now. What would you like for your second breakfast, my love? Okay. Do you want to look and bring it down to me, or do I have to come with you? I have to come with you. Okay, then.
The chickens are.
Flying high in the sky. There we go. I will never understand who makes a bow tie in the middle of their field. Like, who thought that that was a good idea? Which farmer in Missouri was like, yep, I'm going to put a bow tie in my field. It's going to be sweet. The 4020 starts up really nice, though, too. The 4020 has a really nice startup sound as well. So you're not wrong in what you're saying there. Oh, would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? With its edges that still need to be chisel plowed, you mean? I haven't ran the chisel plow over it yet. You're going to do what? Oh, you need help carrying your iPad. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I got to get that second breakfast going, you know? Very important. Oh, my wife texted me too. What's that? Second breakfast coming up. I'll be right back, gents. soon indeed we'll have some nice little strips. Some straight up downs. It's not very wide. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much out of that. Honestly, that's going to be interesting. But that's kind of the name of the game when you only run 40 total acres of land. Speaking of which, I should look at the growth calendar here and see when is the cutoff for planting my grass, because I should get those fields whipped up as quick as I can and get some actual grass in the ground. I think I'm going to make this the last pass with the chopper too. So how much silage? I'm only going to bring in like 10 cows, so it's not like I need to fill that silo plumb to the top. Yeah, that should be, we'll be good. We'll be plenty good there. Growth calendar. Alfalfa, I got a couple more months yet. Okay, we're good still. Because really, raking up that straw is going to be a ton of work. I mean, a ton of work. There you go. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Dang, boys, we're up to 62 people that have viewed the stream at one point or another. That's not too shabby. Wish this tractor had an actual manual transmission in it versus the CVT. It's very unfortunate. We're going way too fast. Oh, way too fast. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this mod is set up that way. It's quite unfortunate whoever made this hog. And I don't know how to go in and change that. Like, there's so many like weird things you got to do with shift points and torque this and blah 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 that. Like, I've looked at it before. It's very complicated. Changing the transmission would be sweet though. I would just mirror the 1155 Massey. Too complicated for me. Just one more thing that's deficient about this mod, even though I love it that much. Oh, your quad track doesn't have a hitch? No drawbar? Culver's sounds fantastic, Graham. Culver's sounds fantastic. It should be easy enough to rig one up, I imagine. Cruzy, I've been real big lately on my chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich with some Swiss cheese and some mushrooms and some bacon. Something about that combo, man. I just can't get over it. It's delicious. It's gonna be below the hitch, so European style. A European style stagger quad track. Lost got all that. Did you not put them on? Six. Come on, baby, make it to the end. That's good enough for me. Haha. All right, boys. Let's get me old Capritter all cleaned up. Keep that Caprice clean. Oh, what the heck? So it has the mounts, but no stickers? That's deficient. That is very deficient. There we go. If we could just keep this sound file for the entire drive, that'd be great. That would be great. Oh, 100%. Does it have the triangle? Or no triangle either? No triangle. It's not necessary. It's a quad track. Doesn't drive slow, right? Speed demon. Quad track equals speed. We can hit Series 2, aren't we? Yeah. Here, I thought I cleared it. Now we're gonna hit the 630. In my mind, this went so much more smooth than it's going. Kind of unfortunate. I feel like that picker is scaled really big. Could just be me, but the tires and everything, like everything about that thing looks pretty damn big. Where'd my... Oh no. My game just... The fuck is that? Hold up. I'm gonna save it, because I don't know what that is, but... That tractor is currently not moving, nor did it have any gauges or anything. I'm still on it, so... That's not good. That's not good. It won't even let me tab onto it. Hey, what the hell? Now it's back. Alright, we have to, we're gonna have to quit and see what happens. Come back in. That's a little wonky. I've never had that happen before. Not in a single player save. I wonder, like, it's so weird. I don't, it worked for a little while. What happened up there? Because your name wasn't involved too? Like it was working but not working, but it did, but it didn't? Alright, well the tractor's no longer running and there's no longer a person on it. Alright, let's go snatch that other chopper box. You've been changing things. You're still working. You're still tinkering. Ah, no. No, work is overrated. You know what this map needs? I wonder how hard it would be to put the the airplane from Tahiti that flies around. I wonder how hard that would be. I imagine it'd be a complete pain in the ass because you have to put like the splines and everything. That'd be pretty cool. I think that would be one of those things that's like off the wall different that you don't see in anybody else's edits. Alright, welcome to the inside of the chopper box. A croissant. Some croissants. You French bastard. Mr. Huber would appreciate that if he were still here. Sound files. Awesome mini pizzas. Nice, dude. That sounds good. That sounds pretty dang good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what's sad? 2 out of my 3 children don't like pizza. Could you imagine growing up not liking pizza? It's traumatizing to me. Get that gabagool. The gabagool. Oh, that's a legit thing, though. That's very legit. So my wife, when she was like, I think she said 11, 12, she threw up Orange Julius. It's like part of, is it Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen and the Julius? I don't know. Whatever. She threw that up to this day. Like, she can't even stand the smell. Like, she gets close to a Julius. Like, watch out. It's like your body just triggers some emotional attachment to that. Like, you're gonna barf, guaranteed. Gosh, if I ever make it big time on this save, look at that. That'll be the future. Rolling up multi-box deep. I was gonna say, why did that turn off? But yeah, we had to. Forgot we had to close the save down. It does feel un-American to not like pizza, doesn't it? I mean, I love my children, but I feel like it's easy to love them less. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Whoever's listening to that doesn't know me. Which is probably nobody. Welcome to Deficient. That is what we are. Come on, dude. How far do I gotta turn before you start freaking putting an input in? Let's do this. I hate backing up trailers. I'm gonna cheat and bring in the mod that eliminates the front axle. It's gonna happen at some point. Like, it's just stupid how bad it is. You shouldn't have to crank your wheel all the way over with zero input whatsoever. Kind of, for lack of a better term, pisses me off. I saw it the other day and I was like, ooh, I should download that, but I didn't do it. I'm surprised you even use any trailers in your saves that have the front axle to turn. Goofball. That'll do. I think a lot of people tuna will make them turn green, but that'll especially do it. God dang. That's terrible. And in Iraq of all places, like, oh, how hot was that packet of tuna? Hey, Midwest, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Sleeping in sounds fantastic, dude. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I work the overnight shift tonight. So I'm working off of 2.5, 3 hours of sleep right now. I'm gonna have to figure out at some point how to sleep today. Or I'm gonna be doomed, like legitimately doomed. Oh, we left the motor sitting down there next to the silo. That's alright. I can still hear the 730. She's popping away. Oh, could you imagine though? All the way until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. by the time I get home? Eek. Trouble is those drinks don't do jack shit for me. Alright, from one popper to another. I could probably legitimately get a vial of adrenaline from the pharmacy there if I needed to. It's slightly illegal, but I've never played with any of the high ones. Is this even have a PTO? Can I even run this hog? Yeah. Okay. It's nice, but it's rare, right, Midwest? It's hard to come by. For me, it's self-inflicted. I stay up forever. Just playing to heat. I've never used this hog before. Let's see. Do you have to? Okay. Does it lower? Oh, it does lower. That is an interesting animation off the back of it. Oh, nice. Some new toys for ATS. I'll always do it, huh? Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. I like new toys. You know, technically out of curiosity, I doubt this doesn't have a raise lower option, so we're gonna play it realistic, and if you drive through, you're dead. Kind of like the roll bar rakes. The only way to raise it up is to twist that handle like a madman, so you didn't do that. You just drove around and planned your route accordingly. I could turn it off though, but nah, we won't do that either. Yeah, we'll turn it off. That's a lie. I lie. Oh, it's a direct drive too? That's cool, dude. The 1500. Hell yeah, brother. Because this is America. This is America. We drive our trucks for everything. We don't mess with our fuel-efficient econo vans. Is that the shifter and everything then, Midwest? Wheel shifter. You're gonna have to get a face cam in the whole 9 yards for streaming. Playing with a rig that awesome. Freaking sweet. Let the good juice. Let the good juice. Is that a little Wisco farmer that I see there for a picture? Profile pic? Midwest. That's awesome. I don't have a cam, but if I did, I would say the same exact thing. I like it, Wisco. It's really small on my screen. Like my chat is really minimal, so it almost looks like the Iowa Hawkeyes. That might be the only downfall since we're Wisconsin boys, but I know exactly who it is. $60, huh? Our high is going to be 49. 49 degrees. Message retracted. What did you say, brother? And keep it simple. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Shane. He's pretty quiet for the most part, but when he hears Iowa Hawkeyes in a negative term, a negative light, it reawakens the beast. I feel you. I feel you 100% Midwest. We're speaking the same language. Gross. Right now is when I need some sound bites. Gay! Gay! You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You feel what I'm putting down? Gay! Oh boy. She is, well, she was upstairs having a second breakfast. I don't know if she's content and just decided to go on her own. It is very quiet. Also, no music doesn't help that very much at all. Yeah, we'll run with that. Always check that oil on that tree, Fetty. I was just coughing, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What do I want to do? I want to go to 0. So 0, 2, and 5 if I want to do my black and whites. The exhaust leak, rotted out pipe, or manifold gasket. It's got to be the manifold gasket. That's what I'm calling. I'm going to call it right now. rotten by 2 holes. You're just squeaking into the rust belt, huh? Let's go before the mufflers. That doesn't help the matters much. So I kind of dig this little tedder. It's a goofy little thing, but the animation in the back is a little screwy, but that's alright. Everything that I play with is kind of screwy. Not gonna lie. Bondo. Bondo. That's priceless. My uncle had a Geo Metro once that he thought it would be brilliant to... He cut open a tin can, he wrapped the tin can around the exhaust where it was leaking, and then he used zip strips to put the tin can, or to hold the tin can onto his exhaust. And I remember that did not go well for him. That started on fire. It melted, it started a small fire. It burned itself out quickly, so it didn't cause any damage, but zip strips on the exhaust. Alright, Newton, sounds good, man. You do have to love it. You really do. Yeah, Own the Map episode 3 doesn't show up as a VOD. We'll know why, right? I've awoken the mods with my strange sounding cough. Man, 720 is singing us a song, ladies and gents. JB Weld is a godsend. JB Weld for everything. That'll take over for duct tape in my eyes. I mean, it says weld right in the name of it. JB Weld. If it's janky, if it's broken, well. How is it 11:06 already? Man, that's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun, boys. Just a heads up for future too, I don't know that I'm going to be very active for a while. Just because of this overnight shift, my being on call all weekend, working all weekend. I think there's a good chance that I won't be back streaming until Monday night, maybe? Sunday night, Monday night, one of the two. Unless, of course, for whatever reason, I wake up just chipper and ready to go, I can do something tomorrow during the day. It just has to stay straight all the time, right? There's nothing wrong with that, as long as you don't have to put them in your case. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I might try, unless I'm just dead tired and I sleep all day. I don't know. I expect all of you. Hey, what's up, Monty? Maybe I expect all of you to fire up some streams of your own and start streaming so that I can watch something. How you doing, Monty? Good to see you, my guy. Here's cuteness. Hi, Liliana. What you doing? You want a sucker? Can you reach them? Where are they?
In the candy section.
In the candy section. Can you reach them or no?
No, I can't reach.
You can't reach them, so you need some help. Okay. Whee! I'll be right back, guys. Do it. Do it. Wisco, doesn't matter how many are out there. It's still fun to do it, man. Honestly, I have a blast doing it. Just do it for yourself. So, young lady's got her sucker. She's happy. I got the laundry switched over. My wife is happy. And I took a leak. So I'm happy. So that means everybody that's here in my circle is happy. I'm good with that. I think. Oh god, I'm kind of dreading it, but I gotta get the that rollabar rake out. See just how long. I gotta make sure. I wonder. I love the rollabars for the straight look of it, but oh, but this one's too new. I already determined that. Never mind. I'm probably gonna hate my life using that rollabar rake. Oh man, I feel like there had to like just the increase of streamers over COVID, I bet. It's just such an easy way just to, BS with your friends and bring other people in to watch technically too, It's awesome. Can tell you I've never seen, for the most part, I guess, I've never seen any of your faces, but the majority of you that are here right now, I consider you a friend. We've been BSing for so dang long. However long I've been doing this, 9, 10 months now. I'm terrible at dates. I probably should remember. Like, is there an anniversary stream coming up soon? I think there is. I don't remember when I started streaming. Ironically, I started making YouTube videos on Alma, so that came full circle. But I never did write that on the calendar. Like, here was my first stream, check. Of course, it was on Twitch, so it didn't save, so I have no recollection of it. Or nothing to pull from. Although I portaled them all to YouTube, so maybe I could find that out on my YouTube channel. Interesting. I can do a little backtracking. Figure out when I started streaming. Oh shoot. Get these hogs out of here, just wasting fuel. Wasting a lot of fuel. I haven't heard that one yet, the voice for silent film. I've always just said I've got a people have told me I have a voice for radio, and I always say I've got a face for it too. That's the first I've heard of the face for silent film. That's hilarious, dude. I don't believe it for a second, but that's fucking hilarious. I can't stand backing these things up, especially with bigger tractors. I should be using the 70 for this with the narrow front. Know what we're gonna do? Zero shame. No F's given. We're gonna back it into the shed, alright. Beautiful. She's in, boys. We did it. We did it. Some dance class. Gonna take her to dance. Now the farm starts to look pretty good when there's things happening. I like seeing hay on the ground. I gotta get this thing figured out. I don't think I need the high boy. Pretty sure I gotta get rid of that. Pretty sure we don't need that. I want to get that straw. I'm going to start raking all that straw. It's going to take a million years. That's where I'm going to hate the roll-a-bar and be on the hunt for a new rake right away. New Holland just had all the names for their stuff. That was great, you know? This is the Whirlafeed blower. You had the roll-a-bar rake. Brilliant, brilliant marketing. Okay, okay. Did you say which map you're gonna do, Monty? Are you doing Alma? Or do you have other plans? Does this thing have... This thing doesn't have any hydraulics hookups, does it? No. Shoot. Say this 730 on the baler sounds pretty epic, but I guess instead we'll get it on the drill and get it ready for throwing in. Throwing in some grass at least, alfalfa on grass. Oh wait though. I can't even do that. That needs hydraulics as well. Shoot. Alright. There's a tree there. There's a tree there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember you're doing Forest River. A 4X on the map is just not, it's not even worth trying. As much as I thought it would be fun, it's not. It's not a thing. You can tell a console kid with big eyes, big ideas. Yeah, 4X on the map. Heck yeah, guys. Wow, that was deficient. We're just letting her swing wherever she wants to swing. gonna try that drill on the tractor anyway, even without the hookups, because I feel like that that should be a thing. That should be okay to run the drill on that tractor. Oh God, can you see it now, boys? It was bad enough harvesting that entire field. 2 meters at a time. Now we're gonna rake it 4 meters at a time. Alright, so this was broken before. I wonder if it's still... Yeah. These Johnny Poppers, I can't refill... Excuse me, I can't refill them. If anything, it looks like it refills the maintenance bar. Don't understand what's going on with that, but I guess I'll have to figure out the price conversion and just easy dev the fuel in and take out the 60, 70 bucks, whatever it is. That's really shitty. Oh yeah, this is just a legit, you drop it down and you're going. Forgot about that. Play my cards right, it looks like I can get the 2 windrows to go onto the 3rd one next to it, so that should be okay. Hopefully the baler's pickup is wide enough to grab that. I know I'm ignoring that windrow in the grass, but that's exactly what I'm doing, is ignoring that windrow in the grass. I'm not even sure if it's actually 4 meters though, it might be less. I don't know for sure. Someone would have to fact check me on that one. It would need to be fact checked. Having cruise control on is not doing me any justice. I'm going to see what happens if I do this, though. Is it going to become too much? Probably. This will go faster than the harvesting itself did, though. That thresher must have left a lot of wheat behind. These deer are awfully happy out here. So I forget, in reality, with these roll-a-bars, I don't know if anybody's ever used them. Isn't there like, don't you hook this PTO up when you're ready to go? Or is that just always hooked? So I feel like these things just always spin because it's wheel driven. But I also thought that was a way to deactivate them. Maybe it's just a clutch. Pull a clutch or something in it. I can't remember how they work. I know this is, I mean, we had one growing up. This is what we had, was a roll-a-bar. I don't remember what the hell, what you had to do to make it not spin. I also know that there's a way to make it spin reverse. Or I thought there was a way to make it spin reverse, and it acted as a tether. Unhook it. So you do just unhook that PTR, that shaft. That's a pretty thick boy. That's a thick boy windrow. Oh, I figured since anybody's used one last. I can't remember if the Gearox, if this is what the Gearox have on their farm, or if they use something else. Because aren't there some of them that have a PTO, like you have to engage the PTO in this type of style still, where it's PTO driven versus wheel? I'm so far out of the actual farming loop. I'm also missing a whole bunch, but I don't care. We're gonna have more than enough straw here. Bits and pieces aren't going to be the death of me. Hydraulic is today's day and age, yeah. Oh, shoot. Gosh, I couldn't even tell you the last time I did some IRL farming. I must have been about 15 years old. So we'll say, what, 20-something years? That's depressing. Straight up depressing. Yeah, that's my favorite rig to use in the game, honestly. from the DLC. Alright, I'm going to take it down this way. Nice little dairy farm. That's the ideal. That's what I would love to do. Just help out a nice little dairy. Hay season, throw some bales around. Little bales, of course. I do have a plan here. It doesn't look like it, but I've got a plan here. To attempt to not make a big mess and play it realistic. So no lifting the rake. We'll see how it works out for me. Oh, nice. Sounds very familiar, Monty. We had 60 head. Plenty of chickens. $80 sounds like a pretty decent number. I like that. Good size. Way too close. Hey, Mr. Huber, welcome back. Let's see. Push this a little further away. And go. I would like to start cruising on these up downs, but we'll see. I get a little confused. I don't know as to what's going to be the best. how to whip it around without clogging up the other windrows. See, this isn't a good idea, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it, Harry. That's how we're gonna do it. Is it pretty? No. Did it work? Eh. Hey, sounds good, Monty. I'm getting hungry myself, actually. Just thinking about that. Last time I was upstairs, is there a snack for me? No, not really. I'm hungry. I think what I want to do is come in here, widen this out even further. One and a quarter Lunchables. I can't say that I've had a Lunchable in a long time, dude. That's like my kiddos thing, though. Now. Lincoln loves Lunchables. That, and then we go. Bam. Up downs with curves, because we're not going straight up down. Way too much turning around and bullshit. Is it gonna look like hell? Yeah, probably. But will it bail? Yeah, probably. Nothing more deficient than watching somebody who doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, hey, I was just reading that. No, what do you take that away for? Bring it back, brother. Bring back that reading material, my friend. Some mini pizzas. Man, everybody's having food. Dang you guys. Getting hungry. busted out the baler and baled up those headlands, I would have no problems at all here. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Just vanilla ice cream? Reese's Eggs and vanilla ice cream? Question is, do you crush it up? Decision? What kind of decisions are you making? Hey, Aaron? Are we talking about my wanting food? What type of food I'm gonna eat? It's possible. And peanut butter. Peanut butter, eggs, and peanut butter. Someone really likes peanut butter, huh? I love Reese's peanut butter cups. I was about to say, what happened here? But that's the middle of the field where, yeah, the harvester left very little windrow. Same. Peanut butter and honey for me. Peanut butter honey sandwich. Nothing better. There you go, man. He'll be back. Now, cord management. No, Mr. Hubert. No more tripping on the cords. Get that bad boy in a good spot. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, I need to push this. This needs to get pushed even further away. We're going to try our best to not screw that up. Beautiful. We're going to push it even further. Then we're going to go. Then we're going to go. Hey, doers, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's the NVIDIA graphics card filters. Nothing too special. I've got 4 different filters, and then obviously the sliders moved around, but oh, that's not it. It's this one. So just the special effects, brightness, contrast, color, and sharpen plus are all that I'm using. These are my shaders for Tahitian. It looks really bad here, but these are my Tahitian ones. Way more vibrant, crisp, super bright. But since we're in 1981, we're washed out. Speaking of washed out, we need a screenshot. It's been a minute. Maybe we'll go behind the tractor. I always joke that you could like lose a couple hours of your life easily messing around in there. All right, now I said it's 0, 2, and 5 for black and white. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use the black and white pictures, but we're taking them anyway. They're fun to play with, that's for sure. I find the NVIDIA graphics card ones that are built in don't give you as much of an FPS hit. Using the actual Reshade app, I had quite, depending on what I was playing, but in Tahiti especially, I had a really big drop. Modify Alma, try to include RCR, some other texture packs that I saw. Really nice, hope it works. Yeah, good luck, man. It is. Alma's a tough one to do. I found out the hard way. This is the 4th attempt. What we're playing right now is my 4th attempt at editing this map. Alls I do, it's Alt F3. AA run. Alma's difficult, no, because Celebuki has so many custom. He has alfalfa. He has the swathing stuff. He's got, so you really can't add much to it. So even with, I mean, the only crop that I've technically added is silage corn. That has me right at the limit. Like, I can't do anything else. Because what he's done with all the swathable stuff is like it's its own crop. The oat swath is a crop. The wheat swath is a crop. So you'll run into the errors where you start to have too many fill types or density fill types, and then it gives you errors and it screws it up. So that was where I had trouble. Deleting that corn productions mod that I had fixed it to an extent. I went from having, gosh, I think it was 12 errors to, no, it was 14. 14 errors down to 6. So it's playable, but I mean, if I were to post this on itch, I'm posting a map with 6 errors. I have considered reaching out to Celebuki though to see if he would be alright with that. Throwing my little edit out there on itch for peeps to play with, for anyone that still loves 22 as much as I do. Just don't quite have the balls. Like, hey, your map is awesome, but I think I made it better. Something about that just feels wrong. But yeah, it just takes a lot of, just got to be real detail oriented, Mr. Hubert. Really pay attention to where you're file pathing things and what you're changing. A lot of the things that I've done here, I actually did to the base game files. So the wheat textures, I changed it in the base. So it didn't change anything in Alma, didn't have to worry about it. It's now every single map that I play, as long as it doesn't have its own custom textures, will have this wheat. Same with the oat and the barley. Now, when it comes to making cotton and sunflowers row crop, which I've done, I changed those in the base game, but because of that, every single cotton and sunflower field that you would run across, which I wonder if there's any on this map, if there is any, so instead of looking, I mean, cotton and sunflowers were already in rows, technically, right? Yeah, there's a couple up here. But because I changed it in the base game files, instead of them looking nice and pretty, it's going to look like what my corn did, and it's just going to be all packed in as hot mess, condensed disaster, unless you plant it row crop. So you see sunflowers, which sunflowers, it doesn't faze me as much. That looks pretty incredible. But they're not in rows anymore. It's just a hot mess. Same thing with cotton. Cotton is just a densely packed, but it's the only way that I can make those two crops row crop on this particular map because he already has it maxed out on extra crops. Same goes for soybeans. I didn't change them in the base game, but I overwrote his soybeans that he has in the map to be my row crop soybeans. The more I talk, the more it sounds super confusing to me what I've done, but yeah, this map, he just has too much extra stuff, and all of his productions and stuff that he added in, that just adds more to it. That's just that much more, another wrinkle of density height types that are built into the map that you can't mess with. 6 errors is better than 25. Well, that's just the 6 density height type errors. There's other errors too. But most of them I think are vehicle based. Like I've got some mods that have a lot of errors on them. It's just a lot of fun. I like playing with them. I would like to take a map. It'd be kind of fun to take, say, like Griffin, Indiana. Griffin doesn't have any extra crops. Like, could you go crazy in Griffin and add all sorts of shit? Probably. Hey, Cordell. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to 1981, Alma, Missouri. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. There's one map out there that I like that really didn't get a lot of love, I don't think. The Elm Rochester is the name of it. That would be a fun one to tinker with and see. Just what all a guy could do. I'm doing well, man. Can't complain. Monty headed back to work. I appreciate you stopping in. You're a legend, brother. Hopefully the rest of your shift flies by. If I'm going to complain about anything, Cordell, it's going to be that I have to work the overnight shift tonight at work, and I'm not looking forward to it. I am a day shifter. I trade. I'm being mandated to work the overnight because we do not have an overnight tech. So that's my biggest complaint on life right now. A 359 Peterbilt, eh? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of how I got on this map, Aaron. Like, I messed with so much stuff and I broke it so many times, and I was about ready to just say, F it, I'm over it, I'm done. I want nothing to do with it anymore, but I'm glad I didn't. Gave it another go. See, now, Soup, I should really be mirroring your life right now. You're my overnight guy. I should have already had lunch. I should be laying down to take a nap. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to find a time to sleep. I'm going to guess it's going to come after my wife and kids get home to be able to lay down and sleep without having to take care of kiddos. Yeah, I appreciate that, my guy. It's brutal. It's brutal to play with. But we're making it work. We're trying to play it as realistic as possible. We're not lifting this sucker up, so if we run into the next windrow and screw it all up, you gotta suffer through the consequences. Well, says Soup. Uh-oh. You should have been asleep at 9. So when you, well, yeah, because I guess if you wanted to play it like, it's hard. It just sucks being a night shifter. So you wouldn't want to wake up like right before you gotta leave for work. I've been sleeping too well, I guess. Once I lay down, I'm out, man. I lay down on the bed to talk to my wife last night, passed out. Woke up at 8:30 p.m. Like, oh shit. Kids need to go. Like, we gotta get the kids to bed. She kind of laughed, like, yeah, they're already doing their thing, man. Like, they're in their pajamas. Stone Valley 22, huh? I like that map, but good lord did that map have issues on 22. At least for me, I had a ton of issues with that map. I called that my meth map. You'd lay down to sleep in-game to go to the next day. Sometimes he would sleep 2 hours. Sometimes I would wake up and it would be 2 months in 2 months advanced. Like, wait, what? Like, sweet, I missed chopping season. What the, like, I'll never understand what happened to that map or why that did that, but Stone Valley was a glitch and a half. Feeding the cows. Stone Valley 19? Yeah. Yeah. I never played 19, but that's all I've heard is that Stone Valley 19 was the creme de la creme of Stone Valleys. That was the one if you wanted a good Stone Valley map. Alright, I gotta get this headland needs to be bigger. Newton's gonna test the pepperoni, aka get in my belly. I'm not too worried about missing crop. I don't care. There could be a bunch of straw left over in this field and it really doesn't bother me. I'll plow it under. There, that should give me some better space to turn around. Yeah, that was the other thing. Whatever the heck Lancy Boy made for a custom feed mix on that, I've never fully understood it. Same Newt. Never played it. Feel like an idiot for not playing it, but I just had my ridiculous tree farm on the base game European map. Don't ask me why, because I don't have a good answer for that. Technically, it might be actually, because I have that conservation agriculture mod where if you plow under certain things, it will give a nitrogen boost. But I think that's more so if you're using a harvester that's actually throwing, like, you know, it's physically throwing the chaff out the back. This little thresher that I was using wasn't really putting anything out other than my windrow, so probably doesn't work the same with that piece of equipment as it does a combine. but potentially. $96.10, nice, nice. I like me a $96.10. I think in about, I don't know, 15, 18 years here on this save, that's what I'll be running, is a 96.10. This save is tiny. If you've never seen anything from this one before, I suppose I could fly to the farm and show you a few things. We're old school. It's 1981 if I didn't already say that. This is my 720. This is the farm build. So we're running pickers. We've got corn cribs because we pick our corn. We don't even have a combine, technically. The map is row crop ready. So we got a little cyclo, baler, that's my thresher, chopper, corn picker, seeder, 730. This is the biggest horse on the farm right here, the 135, 150 horse. Hay and equipment is all in here. Little International, H&S Tedder. Pickup head for the chopper. Alice Chalmers cultivator. Couple of Gale boxes, New Holland blower. One rack for my bales. Dirty ass mold board that we used. And then my spreader. Out back is my cattle trailer. This is going to be the alfalfa field. Currently it's just grass. And then this is a granary that never did see the light of day. Pleasant View Farms built this. He never released it, but sent it over for me to play with on this one. Nice John Deere 70. And then up in the bank barn is my hammer mill, my 4020. I'm going to sell the Highboy, but for now, 706. And my Massey Ferguson 1150. Turd Ferguson. So yeah, that's the farm. The fields are going to get the Wisconsin strip treatment with grass being around the outer edges and a pretty wide grass swath in between for all the pull type equipment to get around. Just to make life easy. I don't have a house on the farm. I live in town. Thank you. That was a fun build. I enjoyed the challenge of multi-levels, like a tier, so to speak. A 3-tiered farm. My original Alma way back in my console days was built on the old hog farm. It was kind of that same thing. I did a ton of landscaping and it was set up on multiple tiers like that. But yeah, we're doing, it's own the map. That's what I'm trying to do. In the grand scheme of things, I want to own the map. But each in-game year is an IRL year. So right now it's 81. Once we hit year 2, 82, so on and so forth, obviously. Can't buy anything newer. Hey, Mr. Huber, have a good one, man. Appreciate you swinging back in. So I have to take creative liberties on some things, obviously. There's no feed mixers, and you can't just feed your cows a shovel of silage and a shovel of hay and it magically become TMR. But for the most part, everything's going to be old. and we'll play this thing through until the bitter end. My console go at it, I owned the map at shoot year 13 and 1,200 hours. I'm going to assume it's going to take me twice as long over here, if not longer. Probably longer, honestly. I was on Xbox X before. Series X. Oh dang, the stream's up to 100 total views. That means that episode 3 of the stream officially has more views than episodes 1 and 2. We haven't even saved it and sent it out there for the world yet. Hell yeah, you guys rock. Bunch of damn rock stars. Got a super fun save on Tahiti that I'm playing too. Back in the oven it goes, Newton. You know, I honestly thought that this roll-bar rake was going to be 100 times worse than this. This isn't that bad. In my head, I was absolutely dreading it, thinking that it was going to take 14 years to get one field raked up, but I mean, it's not fast. Whisk going quickly. No. Don't get it twisted, Fender. This is not fast, but it's not going bad. Are you posting those in the Discord, Newton? I miss music, dude. I really miss Twitch for the music. I'm not gonna lie. I messed with those, Newt. I don't really know how to link them together. I couldn't get them to link properly and like actually function the way they're supposed to. I don't really know how that bracketry works. See, there he is. I knew you'd come back. Let's go. No, this is not fast, but it's not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm speaking for myself, of course, not for you or anybody else out there. 9 miles an hour, though, that's no slouch. I mean, that's, giddy up, cowboy. The tractor tops out at 11, so we're almost maxing her. Don't plug your nose while you're talking. I have a strong feeling that by the time this weekend is over, with my being on call and working this overnight and blah blah blah, I'm gonna get sick. I can just feel it. I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Funny thing is on top of everything else that's going on, I'm technically on jury duty. I haven't gotten called up, thank God, but I am on jury duty. You just wait until you see the hay wagon we're using, Wisco. You're gonna be so excited. I'm talking like so excited. Pumped. Maybe even pumped. We'll say pumped. You're gonna be pumped. Newton? Newton, you might be right. You might be right. It is the Rooster auto load. I don't have a kick baler this time around. I don't know when the kick balers came out. If that was like mid 80s that they had the kick balers. I know in game they're not, it's not a kick baler, it has those belts that throw them. And to me that screams at least 90s. So yeah, we have just a baler with the extended chute on the back, and we are auto loading them onto a flat hay rack, my guy. Your dream has finally come true. It's been years. It's been years. You've been watching the streams, waiting patiently, throwing biddies around in the Twitch side of things. Shit. No, I know the kick balers have been out for a long time, but the fact that the ones in Farm Sim, none of them are kick balers. Like I said, they all have those belts. They're all the belt drive ones where the belts are spinning at however many RPM and it throws the bale out the back. Those I know were not around this early in the 80s. Not a chance. Is that what they call them? It's a toss baler? I don't even know. So wheat in the bin, eh? Very nice. That's what this was, is wheat. Got it all in the granary. Got her all put up in the granary. I don't think I'm actually going to grab anything until I go my pass back. Gearrock, could look it up. Gearrock talks about when he got his. Oh, that's what you call it, the toss. Just a thrower, yeah. Thrower versus a kick. And say most of those kick bailers were just retrofitted with that throwing attacher instead of the kick. Just take the ass end of it off and slap the thrower on instead. Soup, you're supposed to be sleeping. The melodic popping of the 720 hasn't put you to bed yet? I appreciate that, Cordell. Yeah, it's a really fun save. I like this one a lot. There. Let's get out and pretend that we're doing something here. Slide that off. Boring. All of my poppers still don't accept fuel soup. I don't understand what that's about. All my other tractors take fuel just fine, but the poppers don't. Very strange. That just means I'll have to do the math. When I fill them up, I'll easy debit and take away the money. It's so weird, right? Because it's not like these tractors have anything special to them. Mini pizzas are up in the Discord, eh? That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Midwest Farmer sent his steering wheel set up. You can put different oh, that's really cool. You can put different center caps in the wheel. So right now he's got it set up as Peterbilt, but there's International, Kentworth, American Flag, Volvo, Freightliner, like all that. That's cool. Western Star. What a sweet setup. Chef's Corner. Here we are. Here we are. Cafeteria Gravy Day from Fake Farmer. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, dude. Those things look good. I bet yours works, Soup. It's probably something, I don't want to say it's with my map, but it's got to be some goofy conflict somewhere. I didn't have any issues on No Creek. I was running the 620 there. How old is your little sister, Cordell? That's awesome. We just gave her a huge sense of like, wait, what? Someone on YouTube said your name. Say what? We can make the whole chat say hi to Riley. Hi, Riley. Hi, Riley. YouTube here. Oh, she's 6. Fun. Fun, fun. It did not fill in town, but I'm using that old gravity. Here, I'll show you. This guy. I feel like we all have this one. But it also didn't fill in town either. When you hit it, it just does nothing. Yours doesn't work now either. Huh. That is weird. What mod are we sharing? You've been foiled by the cheese. Mooyah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, Newt. Get to peeling, brother. Good luck. God, I just love, I mean, they nailed the sounds on these poppers. The crew that made this whole pack. Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, don't forget, hit the thumbs up if anybody likes what they're seeing. YouTube likes that, apparently. YouTube loves that. Helps with the algorithms. I always forget, I'm a Twitch guy. So I forget to say that, but... I mean, I'll try. I'll keep running that sucker down until she's bone dry on fuel if I have to. I just realized my mouldboard plow is absolutely filthy, but this tractor still absolutely pristine. That's unfortunate. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, straws raked. Hay was just tedded. Maybe we'll make this the last job that I do before I shut her down today. Oh, the poppers? God, yeah, they do. So does this edit of the field boss. That's right back down to 4 again. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, yes, you should. You really should. Good night, Soup. Everybody say good night to Soup. Send him off. Tell him to go to bed. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for sharing the live. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, yes, the old tillage. The old tillage beast here. She is nice, isn't she? It's going to take a while to get these edges cleaned up. I did a very bad job of moldboard plowing. Nobody ever answered me before. You're going to be lurking. I had asked in the last live stream, I think, should I line the trees or line the driveway with trees on both sides so it's completely shrouded, or plow basically right up to the road. But now I think I'm just going to plow it right up to the road. We're almost basically there with this first pass. We'll have grass stand right up to the road. Trees probably would have looked nice, but it is very obnoxious to drive through. And I guess some of my equipment is goofy, so it might not have fit. Like that thresher is so damn wide. Nobody answered before. Now we're plowing right up to the road. I've made the decision. I might have to mute my mic so that you fall asleep. Yeah, field is where it's at. I'll make that my homage to Pleasant, having it plowed right up to the edge of the road. Well, there you go. I'll make it my homage to Alma. Every square inch of land, we're using it. Granted, these outer strips are going to be grass anyway, around the entire outside of the field. So, whatever. 2 passes with the drill, making it all grass. If I did the trees, it would probably feel an awful lot like that one part that I had in the console side, down on what used to be the big, old, original starting farm. It's kind of my one fear to coming back to playing this is that, am I going to make it too much like my console save? So we'll go out of our way to make sure that that doesn't happen. Hi, Riley. Of course I can say Riley. She didn't hear me the first time, huh? Welcome to the live stream, Miss Riley. I can tell you my 7-year-old daughter would probably go absolutely bonkers if she heard her name called out too. My 3-year-old that's home with me right now? Nah, she could care less. She could care less. That's okay. I think this one's got to go. Yeah, that's better. They even got some dimples on the bottom. That's legit, brother. I was like, what did I have my cruise control set to? There we go. We're still spinning, even with the plow duels. Oops, that's not the button that I wanted to push. Let's see. What's the angle that we want here? What's the play? None of the above. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Goodness gracious. This will be the end of it. We'll chisel plow this, drive the truck home. It's kind of how I plan to end every stream, driving the truck home, parking it in the garage. And then I should start actually activating the sleep trigger, and that'll be the end of it there. It's nice to see that my multi-terrain angle worked. Looking pretty good on the headland passes here. found that to be an interesting process, how that works in the XMLs. Literally just adding all the angles. You can add as many as you want. Like right now it has 32, but there's a way to add if you wanted 64 different angles to make it even more. Like I was tempted to try it, but I don't know if that would like overtax the computer system. Probably. 1 second. Newton, are you talking IRL, dude? That's sweet. Or is it in your 19 save? Oh, on your maybe. Okay. Sick, dude. Nonetheless, that's awesome. Hey, that's looking way better. Man, all these aerial shots that I'm getting, I'm having to pay somebody in his freaking single engine plane to go up there and take some aerial pictures. I always thought those were cool. We have a bunch of those here from like I think the earliest one was the might be the 50s, the 40s or the 50s. And then they've taken one almost basically like every decade, 10 to 12 years after that. It's so cool to see the progression of this place and like what it was, and it's like the trees are what really blow my mind. There was some trees like around our house. The house itself is shrouded in pretty substantial trees, but like that first shot there was next to it's like dang what there's nothing there. Like to see the farm change and all the pastures and everything. Granted there's no farm anymore, but cool pictures, the airplane shots. Four on the floor? You don't want to mess with the three on the tree, eh? I don't blame you. That's one manual transmission that I have never driven that I hope that I never have to. Is a three on the tree. Alright, one more pass on this end over here to open it up a little bit more, and we're good. I may have gotten a little bit too aggressive right here. Says the guy who's getting even more aggressive. Oh, the 3 on the tree would be terrible. I'm sure, like anything else, once you do it a few times, you get used to it, but that's going to be good. I think I'm going to call that good. I think we opened her up pretty well, actually. Will it tell me? I think it's still telling me the entire field, actually, how it was on the map versus this little chunk of it, but it's a good chance. Alright, it looks like before I officially leave here with the plow, yeah, I'm okay with that. We didn't cause too much damage. Gosh, a tractor that can go 20 miles an hour? Almost. What a godsend. It's got a digital dash, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Cool, dude. I've always thought about that in some of my saves. I've done it in the past. Jog the ditches, keep it clean, keep it all looking fresh. I'm going to leave this hooked up because we're going to be going right back out into that wheat field. I'm not going to moldboard plow the wheat field. Maybe I'll moldboard the cornfield, but probably not. It's a lot of work. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. I know Rentalman Buck was working on one back in the day. That, I mean, the Batwing is supposed to flex anyway. There, that looks so much better. Nice big field. I'll probably work on kind of stripping that out and figuring out what I'm going to do with it off air. I think I know which one you're talking about. I've seen that one. Is it red? Like red and black, red and yellow? It's got a pretty aggressive shape to it. Hey, thanks. This one's by it's Rentalman Buck. If you ever watch any of his live streams, this is his. Let's before we go home. How far up do you want me to pull before you start driving by, bud? Oh, come on. Don't be dumb. God, AI traffic is stupid. AI traffic has no brains. Get that nice eye rock there next to me as well, huh? So they all have the same license plate number. They do. MO2021. Yeah, it's a nice little pick 'em up truck. 350 small block, 4-speed. Technically it's a 3-speed, but it's got low, so. Take a look around. Nothing much has changed here. I think those are soybeans, but again, since I made them RCR, they look incredibly deficient. It just looks like everybody drills their beans except for me. I'll be row cropping mine. But you still came in and said it anyway. I appreciate that, brother. Main farm still intact. The OG version. I see he put in that Morton building instead of that random shed on this updated version of the map. This is so strange to see it like this, man. I'm used to my console where it was all trees and my truck shop was there. Oh, YouTube did that to you. Had my old abandoned farm right there. I've done that in Pleasant streams far too many times. Thinking that I'm talking about whatever they're talking about, but I'm 20 minutes behind. I should go to GE and get rid of the biogas. Oh, it used to be my farm. I do like this. This whole area up here is so nice. The top of the map. This truck is very oddly top heavy, so it will probably tip over, but where you going, bud? Thanks. Thanks for that. AI traffic is the one thing I have not missed from this map. Oh, they're so deficient. Unbearably deficient, really. Bet you everybody in town wishes that I just had a house on the farm. They're all sick of me living over here on this end of town. Oh, hi, Liliana. Oh, you want some yogurt now? Alright, I'm about to turn this off right now. So let's park our...
This kind of flavor.
You want that flavor in particular?
Yeah, great. Great. I want the more yogurt.
Okay. So I've come to realize when you turn the game off, this truck opens the tailgate on its own every time, so... Might as well just drop it now so that it's not through the door when I fire it up next. I'll help you open it, honey. We're gonna shut this down right now.
Can't get away, because feel my hands. Feel my hands.
Oh, it's so cold!
That's why I was in the fridge.
It's freezing cold.
That's why I was in the fridge to grab this.
I might, like I said, I might stream tomorrow during the day, depending on how downright exhausted I am. Otherwise,
This
We're
hand
looking
got
at
even
Monday.
more cold.
We're looking at Monday night.
This hand is cold.
Can you say goodbye to the chat? Bye, chat. Meow. Oh, meow, meow, even.
And the cat
Thanks,
stop.
everybody, for watching. Newt, Cordell, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the likes. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I'm going to keep going on this save for quite a while, so. Yeah, we will catch you guys hopefully soon. We'll see. We'll see how much this weekend kills me. Later, gents. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted to. I was going to jump over and shut off the stream while I was sleeping, but the mouse didn't let me. See you guys.